back away from elevators.
Back away slowly. Well, see, an elevator can come along and it'll bounce, and it'll whack you, and it'll knock you through the station.
Yeah, it'll render. It'll be considered a solid object before it actually reaches its location.
That's really glitchy.
Yeah, a little bit glitchy, yeah. But it's not all the time. It's just random.
Yeah. What's fun is the random bench that doesn't actually exist in the Easy Hab, because there's a magazine sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
But it's not rendering.
But it's not there. Yep.
Yeah.
I shall hit this button and find OBS, and there, look, OBS is actually already open, so the whole world can hear me musing and remunerating and muttering. Hello world, welcome to the stream. Hey, that's better. Why not? I really wish you could see things when in quantum. Like, you could see, like, if you went past the planet, you'd actually see the planet slipping past outside the quantum tunnel, the quantum field.
Yeah, you kind of can, but I think it's just the scale of everything.
I think so, yeah.
Because when you're coming up, Space Engineers has trained me in keeping an eye on distant objects and how, to watch out for grids that might be heading straight at me.
Yes.
Because
we all love them.
Oh yeah. When you're approaching a planet, you can actually see the moons, but they look so tiny.
They do.
In comparison.
Yeah, they do.
And then you fly up to them, and they're massive.
Yep. Well, same with the planets. That's what people don't realize about this game. They really don't. Is that all the moons, all the planets, they are not gamified sizes. They are real world sizes.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what people. I still think people that intellectually they know it, but they really don't comprehend what that means.
It's difficult to comprehend, I'll be honest. Sometimes even my brain's like, oh, I get it, and then I go up there and go,
oh, that's right. I don't really comprehend it. Exactly, because the sizes are not the sizes we've learnt to expect from a simulation. No. A game. Because, I mean, the way I look at it, a game is a form of simulation. Even the ones that are no bearing on reality, they're still a form of simulation. So we've expected. I mean, Star Citizen, not Star Citizen, Space Engineers is a good example of that, and Medieval Engineers, and all those other games. They have unrealistically small planets because that's what you need to make them gameplay worthy. Yeah. Whereas Star Citizen has gone, to hell with that. No, here's a full-size planet, guys. Have fun. It literally is basically that. So, yeah. It'd be interesting moving forward. And considering they're 90% procedural, for the most part, as we get further down in development, then we'll end up with more like 100% procedurals. At the moment, these ones are like between 70 and 80% procedural, and the last 20 to 30% is physical placement, just to make sure that the cities and the locations and outposts are actually in a viable location.
Yeah, well, and like they even said that they're developing tools that they're procedural, I know I'm saying that word wrong for anyone listening. I have issues with some words. But they even said they're making it procedural with the ability for an artist to easily go in and modify things quickly and simply. So if there is an issue with the planet, they can get a report. Artist can go in, fix it, and be done.
And clean it up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're right. Quantum drive is now off. And it dumped me out of Quantum a long way away from the station.
Yep. Which
However,
station you at?
HUR-L1.
Ah.
Let's see what max speed we've got. Uh, 1225, 1227. Lucky I aimed.
Have a pleasant stay.
Lucky I aimed some empty
Thank you for
space.
contacting EDL Landing Assist.
That is quick.
It is, considering I was probably a lot closer to the station than I should have been when I actually opened the throttle up.
That's fine. You're alive. You're in one piece.
If anybody wondering, I'm actually in decoupled mode. So now when I do that, I can come to a dead stop. I decoupled, did a flip, and then recoupled.
Ah.
It's an advanced
Flip and burn.
It's an advanced flip and burn, because if you just don't decouple it first, it throws your trajectory right off.
Oh, and it sometimes will throw you errors as thrust imbalance and just kind
torque
of freaks out.
imbalances and stuff, and it freaks
Torque
out.
imbalance, yeah.
Yeah, so you decouple, do a flip, and then recouple, and all of a sudden you've got pure thrust in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well,
what you
that's
can do
honestly-
is you can hit shift and hit just your boosters at the same time to brake hard.
Because honestly, that's the best way to do a flip and burn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because that's how they would actually do it. Is you would turn off everything, basically every thrust, fire the thrusters to turn yourself around, and then fire the big boys.
Yes.
And I'll be honest, the Hornet has a gargantuan engine for the
Oh,
size of the
hell
ship.
yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It accelerated really fast, up to 1227 is what it got to.
Nice.
Now, I think I'm close enough to this. It's not telling me that I need to do this, but I think it's because it's told me once already, because I flew past.
Yep. I've noticed that most places, most
Please
stations,
proceed to
once
side
you're in
landing
the
bay.
armistice zone, you can contact them. And
Yeah.
they'll, even if they don't say contact ATC, you can
Yeah.
still contact them.
You can still contact them, yeah.
But the thing won't show up until you get closer to the station, the where you're supposed to land.
Mm. Yeah, the Hornet actually certainly is a quick ship.
Oh yeah. And according to Star Citizen lore, the Hornet is probably one of the oldest ships
It is.
still in service.
Yep. Yeah, it is. The M50 is, I think, the only one that's pretty much faster from a dead stop.
Well, that's because it has two giant engines.
Yeah, not just one.
Yeah. The M50 is someone basically taking a racing ship, and then someone else saying, "Can I have two
Landing
engines?"
complete. Have a
Please,
pleasant stay.
sir, I'd like some more, sir.
All systems offline.
All systems offline. You bet they are. I really hope they fix up the Hornet, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they
The
will.
jank inside the cockpit is actually very annoying.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I imagine that there are ships that are probably in worse condition.
Probably.
They've mostly just maintained the ships that people use most often, which is the Arrow, and some of the other. big
I don't know.
ones.
I actually don't like the Arrow. Not
Eh,
really. It
The
feels
Arrow's-
too lightweight. I
The
don't know what it
Arrow's-
is.
Yeah, it's a very, it's definitely a beginner fighter.
Yeah.
I hate to say that, but it's
Well, it is. Yeah.
I know it's kind of the meta as well as being a good fighter, but it's yeah, I know what you're saying. It's difficult to describe.
It is.
It
Almost
it
feels like a toy.
It feels like a piece of flying origami.
Yeah. That's being reasonably kind about it, but yeah.
With a couple of guns strapped to it.
Is that what you call them? I still have no idea why I've got an anvil arrow in my ship hangar thingy.
I
list.
don't know. I don't know why I have one either.
So you've got one as well. I don't know. Maybe it is because of the Squadron 42 stuff. I don't know.
But don't you also have an
Welcome
Aurora MR?
to the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle
I do.
retrieval system.
Yeah, I have 2 Aurora MRs,
See,
and I only have 1.
anvil arrow and RSI Aurora MR. So I don't know. Oh, they've actually named the Origin 100i as a starter/Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
All the others is light fighter, racing, luxury, light mining. This one is starter/Pathfinder. How insulting.
Because the 100 is actually a pretty good ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So yeah, I'm going to go and check out
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
what's down in what actually was that actually finished refining. Something finished refining.
Alrighty.
Actually, let me just take my helmet off and eat the burrito that's actually in my. Let's go
Eat the burrito that you've stashed in your pocket for the last few days.
Yeah.
No preservatives at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, yum 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 yum. I just wanted for the culture to develop on it to give it that extra protein kick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how I ended up with one in my inventory because I didn't actually buy one like that. I always just quick buy them.
The quick buying is a little bit broken sometimes. It'll auto store it sometimes.
Yeah, it seems to.
That's happened to me a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't even remember what was in this particular fighting job that's finished. Which focus module is down here? Is it the focus 2 or focus 3?
Hi.
I don't
Good to have you
remember.
No, sorry, not focus, filter. It's the filter L,
Pretty good selection.
The filter XL is
the biggest one.
No. Let me check.
Because this one's the filter L. Extraction rate minus 40%, inert material minus 15%.
Utility, the XL is what you want.
Yeah, it's the bigger one. It's got the higher
Yeah, 'cause it
percentage reduction of
reduces
inert.
extraction. Yeah, reduces extraction rate by 30%, so it's a less of a hit.
Less
And-
extraction, but more less inert. Oh, sorry, less inert.
And minus 20% inert material, so it's better inert removal. And
And you
quicker
get more.
removal.
And you get more, yeah.
So
Although minus extraction rate means you actually extract slower.
yes, but the like you
That
said,
one
the,
is, yeah,
the
that,
L is minus 40.
that,
so-
whereas yours is minus 30.
Yeah.
For that extra 5. It's 10% faster than the L
Mm-hmm.
for an extra 5% reduction in materials.
Yep. And I have 2 of them. So yes, that means I'm minus 60% extraction rate, which I'll be
speed.
honest, is not that bad.
Yeah, it just
At
means
all.
it takes a little bit longer. So what? By the
And
time you're extracting, it's not a big drama.
yeah, and I'm not doing hazardous.
Yeah,
So
exactly. So it's
so
not time critical.
no, and so it's minus 40% inert material.
Yeah. So you get just a little over half of it.
Yeah.
I have to think about it. I mean, I actually like my modular arrangement at the moment.
Hi. Good
I
to
would
have you
say
back.
stick with what works for you, because this is
Finding everything all
because
right?
I have a max to fill up, so
Yeah,
that
that's
means I am a little less discerning than you are. Corundum is still just garbage, but
It is. And the one that's completed is 11 SC of gold and 10 of Hephaestonite with some trace of tungsten and borax. It can sit there. Total is 23. Excuse me, 23, well, just under 24 SCU of materials. It's not even a third of a load.
oh wow,
Oh, about a third of a load. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go and mine some more.
okay,
But I'm going to have to pick where I'm going to mine, because I'm not going to go and mine in the gravel pit
nope.
whilst I'm streaming. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I know you get your excited there all of a second. Oh, we're going to get to see where it is. No, you're not.
No,
No, you're not. I will go and mine other lower quality shit whilst I'm streaming. Sorry.
and to anyone that has any clever ideas, you are dealing with 2 very paranoid people. So
Yeah. So good luck.
yeah,
But the only hint you'll get is that my home base is HUR-L1. There you go. There's the hint. Only hint you're going to get.
and the other hint, again, we're paranoid.
Yeah. Yes, so figure that one out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Chinese puzzle. You keep turning it and it keeps changing.
Mm-hmm.
And just when you think you've sorted it out, it changes again. Surprise! In fact, I'm going to do what I did last time. This is more of an exploration mining run.
Ah, okay.
Well, I want to sort of scout around and see if I can find other mining locations.
Yeah,
And I'm not going
To the
to
ASOP
Aaron's
vehicle
Halo
retrieval
because
system.
that,
that
I'm
looks
sorry,
sad.
it looks very sad. Don't ask me why it seems to be so popular, because it is the saddest.
Selected.
That's probably
Stand
why
by.
it's sad, is because it keeps getting mined out.
Your
But then
vehicle
again,
has been
the
delivered to the
current
following
system that
location. Please
CIG
visit us
uses,
again.
it'll just repopulate.
Yeah, exactly. And what I saw
new
was okay.
Trash.
Yeah, trash.
Yeah. Some of the better asteroids are asteroids that we would pass up in the gravel pit.
yeah, you pass them by, saying, "Nah, not worth my effort and time."
Yeah, even with my dual filters.
Yes.
Oof.
Yes.
Well, since my max is full, I am going to make another run.
Ooh.
So,
Good luck. I've got to decide where I'm going to go scouting this time.
okay.
I mean, I have gone over and had a little bit of a look around Yellow and the asteroid belt around there. But thank you.
Let me guess. Pad 4.
Yeah. Because you got pad 3, didn't you?
Yep. Are we across from each other or on the other side? I don't know.
Neither do I. Let me just jump in and see if I can see.
Oh, yes. Helmet check. Helmet check. Helmet.
I think it's pads 1 and 2 is one side, 3 and 4 is the other. So, I think. I don't know. Engines on.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I do like walking out to my ship. Although I definitely do watch for other ships.
Oh, absolutely.
Because unfortunately, pad ramming is still a thing.
It does seem to be. Oh, look, there's a Max.
Ah, there you are. Howdy.
Hi. Alright, now, I need to determine where I'm going to go. You'd think that people would grow up about this pad ramming thing, to be honest.
Some people find it infinitely hilarious for reasons because they're 8 years old.
8. Oh, you're ascribing a much higher age group than I would have.
I know I'm being generous.
Oh, yeah, you're being more than generous. You're being downright nice.
I know.
Well, the distance here is very short. It's only 4.8 million kilometres, so we'll do 1 million kilometre jumps.
I would say try out Arc L5
I'm doing her L3.
or L3.
Yeah, it's the closest one.
I don't know why I always just say Hurl.
Yeah, Hurl 3.
Yep.
I'm heading towards Hell 3. I won't do too many manoeuvres. I don't want a Hell 3.
Oh my goodness, new Babbage Dam disappeared.
Ah.
Alright, there we go.
Come on, space gods. Give me asteroids. No asteroids. A lot of sun glare, but no asteroids. Next, another 1 million kilometre jump. It's sort of slow, but
Honestly, I'll take slow as long as it means I have enough quantum to get from A to B without having to stop 15 times.
yes. Oh, we've got no asteroids again. Quantum travel engaged. I'm actually not expecting to find anything across here towards her L3.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Can you imagine how convoluted and obfuscated you could make instructions to find a certain location? Well, you quantum jump from this location to this location, but you stop at this many kilometers out, and then you set a new route to this location, and then you jump until you're this many kilometers out, and then you set a new location to this fourth location, and you jump until you're this many kilometers out, and that's how you get to it. You could really mess with people if you did that, you know.
Oh, you could even do it of make sure that you're aiming at this exact spot, so when you quantum, you're actually going beyond the actual system because
Yeah.
you glitched out the game.
Yes, of course, and you've gone into the next system, which hasn't been released yet.
Yeah, I've actually accidentally quantumed beyond Stan.
Yeah,
That was a while ago, though. They've fixed that.
I think they've fixed it now.
But I remember I was running from someone in my Aurora because it's an Aurora. It's not designed to do anything except run and poke.
Run and hide.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I'm
so-
half tempted to do that actually, to find a location and then release some really, really convoluted instructions on how to get to it, and just see how many people actually can follow them and actually get to the location. That'd be funny. You followed all 79 instructions. You win the booby prize. Have them actually quantuming all over the system to do so. No asteroids. And I'm 700,000 kilometers from HUR-L3, so that's not the button I want to print. That's not the button I want. That's the button I want.
Mining mode off.
Actually, we'll just finish off this jump first. It is rather annoying looking at Stanton's sun constantly.
Oh yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
So I mean, even where I am, what am I? 20 odd kilometers from her. That's 22 million kilometers. It's not what I want. Oh, okay, down there. HUR-L3. Thundering Express Station. Okay. I just happen to be on a direct line to HUR-L4 from here as well. Apparently.
Quantum travel complete.
I am? Oh, I am too. Look at that. We're actually going to head. Okay, well that's different. There's actually two different locations. What?
What's up?
Crew L5. You've got the asteroid cluster, which is Crew L5, or you've got the actual station itself, which is a separate location in that you can quantum to. Well, it goes
Yep.
to Crew L5 and then to the station, but it's just weird. Yes, I'm going to jump to Crew L5 from here. No, I didn't want that. No, I didn't want that. Go away. Let's just pulse it. Is there anything? Look, let's have a look. 5 kilometers over here. Apparently there is an asteroid. Let's just check it out, shall we? Actually, there's 2 asteroids.
Hey, guess what?
What?
It's night at New Babbage again for me.
No, is it? I'm sure somebody must see you coming and decide to turn the sun off.
I know.
Oh, okay, great. Unscannable. And it's a Quantanium asteroid, that's why. It's in it, but it's unscannable.
Oh,
But-
man.
Bet you the other one is unscannable as well.
Yep.
Well, actually, no, the second one's not Quantanium by the looks of this. No, the first one might not have been either. There's just some really weird... The red lighting is coming from Stanton. You know, if Port Olisar, that red lighting you get,
Mhm.
it is actually being generated by the sun.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, well, I put pay to that idea, which is fine. Let's just do what I was planning to do anyway. Let's head. Yeah, bleh, bleh, bleh. I'll get there eventually. Let's head towards Crew L5. But I'm not going to jump and stop every 1 million kilometers. I'm just going to sort of random stop like halfway or somewhere abouts. Just random stop.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Kaboom! Let's go. Time for another random stop. Stop.
Quantum travel complete.
Still nothing. And away we go. Oh, still no asteroids.
I really do hope that they add something along the lines of fines for littering.
Yeah.
Like, no crime stats, they just give you a fine.
Well,
'Cause
I
there's-
actually copped a fine the other day.
Ah.
Well, I was going to Port Olisar, and I got
Mhm.
pulled up for a security scan. Hey, that's fair enough. I came to a stop, blah, blah, blah. I wasn't carrying anything illegal, so I didn't have a problem. And he says, well, aside from a few fines, but you really should take care of, you're all good to go. And I went, what? That's what he said. Aside from aside from a few fines that you really should take care of, you're good to go. So I got to Port Olisar, and I went to the fine payment terminal. And lo and behold, 3 days earlier, apparently I had been in receipt of stolen goods. So I had a fine for it. So I don't even recall where I would have gotten a fine, copped a receipt for stolen goods, or where I would have copped stolen goods from. But apparently I did.
Maybe one of the bunker missions?
Possibly. It's certainly possible. But what I find is surprising is you cop a fine without getting into trouble for being in receipt of stolen goods. So how does that work?
Well,
Normally you cop a fine after you get caught in possession of stolen goods.
yeah. I don't know.
So I'd probably suggest keeping an eye on that, just in case you cop fines that you don't realise.
Yeah, I should check that.
It cost me 4,000 UEC.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's stop here.
the reason I suggest that is because of all the ammo magazines that keep getting left behind
Mm-hmm.
everywhere.
Well, yeah. People just dump them anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's trash bins around. Why don't they just
Yep.
use them? It's not that hard to place them in the trash bin, you know.
Sometimes the game glitches out. You can only store or inspect.
I guess.
So I've gotten some of those where it's either store or inspect, and so I store it, and then I have to just dump it.
Then you
from
just
my
drop
inventory.
it. Yeah.
And then it hits the ground and goes poof.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But yeah, maybe eventually, if you got enough littering fines, you actually get a single crime stat.
Well, see, what I'm
Mostly just-
thinking,
Mhm.
not so much in regards to that, but because people are going through clips of ammo and end up with empty clips,
Mhm.
I reckon you should be able to sell those empty clips back where you bought the ammo, but at a greatly reduced rate
Because they're empty, yeah.
because they're empty. They're just the clip.
Or even better, you can
Reload them
buy
yourself.
Yeah, you can buy a fully loaded magazine
Yeah,
or a box of ammo.
yeah, and and use it like a mini game to reload them yourself.
Mhm.
Most people wouldn't. I reckon just give them the option to be able to sell them back. That way, they go to buy more ammo. They just sell all their empty clips first, and then
Yep.
yeah, like I said, yeah, the ammo might cost what 9 UEC for one ammo full, and maybe you can sell it back for 1 UEC.
Yeah.
It's more of a token than anything else.
Yeah, it's more of a thanks for the empty magazine.
Yeah. Thank you for not littering.
Yeah. But maybe even have it give a discount for your next.
Oh,
ammo
maybe
magazine.
yeah, maybe that could be a thing too. A store credit that acts as a discount.
Mhm.
Turn in 9 empty magazines and you can buy 1 full magazine. For example.
Yeah. I like the idea of being able to buy boxes of ammo
Just refill them
Just
yourself.
reload.
Reload them
And it-
yourself.
and it wouldn't be that hard.
No,
Wouldn't even need
it
to be a
literally
mini-game.
it could be just a right click reload.
Yeah, right click and you see your character just go click, 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 and
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. Yeah, literally just right click on the empty magazine in your inventory, and as long as you've got the ammo in your inventory, just right click on the magazine and go reload.
I think they actually might go that way because they've actually talked about adding
They
recharging stations to ships for reloading laser-based weapons
yeah,
from your ship.
that'd be cool.
So you would want like an arc light and a custodian
Mm.
because you could just pop them in your ship and recharge them.
Yeah.
So you would want to find even an empty magazine for a
An arc light, for
laser-based weapon.
example. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you just go and recharge
another
it.
magazine. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, cool! A magazine.
it's there's no charge, but whatever. I'll just charge
Stick it in the recharge station on your ship, and quantum to your next location. You got a charged magazine out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, for a laser-based weapon, a charged battery.
Yeah,
Yes, they're
called
actually a
batteries.
battery. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are a super high density battery. Rather than buying a dozen batteries. Although,
They're
how many
probably
people actually make use of the arc lights? I like them, but
I use them because they're actually pretty good.
they are actually. Whereas most
Yeah.
people go for the bigger pew-pews. I carry the
Yeah.
P4, but that's more just for blanket cover.
Yeah.
Whereas
the
the arc
custodian is
lights,
actually pretty good as well.
yeah. No, we got no asteroids here as well.
But yeah, the Arclight is pretty good because when Anubis and I came in to help you retrieve your stuff from a bunker,
From the bunker, yeah.
we both wound up with just using our Arclights, and they were even effective against heavy armor.
Mm. Yep.
We were taking out heavy armor guys with an Arclight.
With an Arclight, which is a laser-based
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Sorry, energy-based weapon.
Yes.
Hello, Admiral Zell. Welcome to the stream, man.
It's a Zell.
Yeah, a wild Zell. A Zell in the wild. And how's it been going, Zell? Alright, I'm going to get to crew L5 and then I'm going to head towards Arc L3, I think. Sort of bouncing all over the place. Oh, I have the opposite problem at the moment because of Southern Hemisphere, all that jazz. It's trying to stay warm. It's been a little bit on the coolish side here recently.
Oh, and I sold some aluminum. Aluminum and corundum are both garbage.
Yes, yes they are. I just scanned this asteroid field here around crew L5 and it pinged nothing. Wow, this is very much a different sort of station. I've not seen this station before. Very spindly.
So, one of the loads that I did had I wound up with 3,280 units of laranite.
Ooh, nice. Now laranite
I am
is
selling
nice.
it. It's getting sold for 101,680 UEC.
Yep. Where the hell is it? There's a 5 there. There it is. No, laranite's actually not bad. Like I said, it's like 4th best. I think it's 4th best. It goes Quantanium, Bexolite, Taranite, or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. So all in all, that was not a completely full load, but I sold it for 149,189 UEC.
And the reason it might look that way to you, Zell, is because the main command console, the main console is above you, because it's a mining ship.
And it's the ship is a little awkward. It doesn't quite line up with the player model.
Oh, it does for me.
Oh, it does. Oh, nice. Mine's my mouse cursor is a little off to the left and up a little bit.
Yeah, no, for the center of the HUD it is, yeah. But no,
Yeah.
it's a mining ship, so you want major visibility below you where the mining head is, down the bottom here.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why all the main console, go back in here, all the main console is actually up here above you. So, if you're thinking in terms of a regular spaceship, yes, it would be upside down because you expect that sort of a console to be down here, wrapped around it, down it, like a table.
Yep. But you need to make sure that you're getting close to what you're trying to break apart.
Mm-hmm.
And watch your surroundings.
Yes,
basically.
mining's in the game. This ship is the Prospector, a one-person mining ship. Ooh, Boras, 12.5%. Well, that's guess what? That's good enough for me to mine. Hey, you came at the right time. It's got 45%, 46% corundum, which is garbage, but 15.3% diamond and 12.5% Boras.
Nice.
So yeah, this is the new mining mechanic.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Oh, fuck
Please lock
off,
your
mate.
vehicle.
Sorry, I'm being scanned.
Oh, security.
Yeah. I was mining.
Why are they scanning a mining ship as it's mining?
I don't know.
That's the equivalent of a cop walking up to someone in the line to a checkout counter.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude,
Like, dude.
what are you doing?
Yeah, like, dude. I'm not moving. I've got nothing on me. You
Oh,
done?
hey, I have a $4,000 fine as well.
Possession of stolen goods?
Possession of stolen property, yeah.
Yep. Hey, are these guys waiting for you to move so they can shoot me?
Probably.
Remain stationary, scan in progress. I'm not moving.
Mining mode off.
The server's being a little slow, so.
Guys, I just want to go about my business. Hurry up and rack off.
And it looks like people are still doing the audio-visual mega runs from New Babbage because
Oh, really?
there is no audio-visual available for purchase here at New Babbage.
It's like these guys are waiting for you to move so that they've got an excuse to actually attack me or some shit because it still says remain stationary, scanning progress.
We got that issue with Zorak when he was in the 890, and it was just a perpetual scan, and it was bugged. I'm not quite sure how to solve that.
Yeah, that makes two of us. I don't actually want to go outside, but see, they're just sitting over there. One there, one there. Where's the third one? Where is the third one? I think I'm just going to go back to mining.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well the message about scanning progress is gone.
Fracturing mode
Oh, good.
mining mode on.
Alright, let's go back to mining, shall we?
Yeah.
I'm a lot closer than I want to be. Let me just back up a bit. That's more like it, 30 meters out. Come on, bring the power down, thank you. My mouse is moving. How about you register it?
Game says, I'll think about it.
Yeah, pretty much. How did we split? Corundum, diamond, and borax. No inert materials. Too much, a lot of corundum, but
Yeah.
Okay, it's corundum borax and inert material, but it's zero inert material. Caladan, lost in space. Yeah, of course. Always. Diamond and corundum. Borax and inerts. %% corundum. Okay. Or at least some of the corundum got split out. Ooh, 15% borax. Well, let's split you first. Okay, did we get a favourable split this time? Okay, we've got 100% inerts. And... not a favourable.
Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, do I need to swing by and pick you up?
No. Just not
Okay,
favourable.
good.
It split it into two. There was 50% that actually, I mean, one of the shards had 100% corundum, wasn't it? No, 100% inert material. And I thought, beauty. No, the second piece has still got 38% inert material. Diamond, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hang on, that one's diamond and corundum. Ah, no, that's the one we do want. There's no inerts in this one at all. Wow, you've been stubborn. Oh, hurry up and glare away. Come on, get rid of the glare. Corundum, borax, and diamond. Corundum and diamond. Mostly borax and diamond. That one's not bad, I'll take you. I mean, since there's no inert materials in it, I'll take the corundum ones as well, I guess. It's
Yeah, I guess.
really, it's worth shit, but and this one has got what in it? Diamond. Well, all of these are mostly worth taking. Oh, what are we at? 4 SCU of borax so far. That's not so bad. Come on, give me a good break. Give me 100% borax and nothing else. And 25 boras, but the rest is corundum. $22 boras, and the rest is corundum. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to deal with the corundum and boras combo. Hasn't wanted to split anything nicely.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it's all 25% boras, 75% corundum. That's how it split them all, basically. Whatever, let's take it all. At least corundum, whilst it's a low return, it is still a refinable. Whereas inert material is just not refinable.
Yeah, true.
Hey, it'll pay for quantum fuel.
Yep. Fortunately, quantum fuel is cheap right now.
Right now.
I have
So
a
I'm
feeling
I'm trying to mentally get in prepared for when they jack the price up, because they will.
Oh, they're gonna jack it way up.
So I'm getting prepared, and this, in a case like that, taking the corundum as well, it will probably pay for the quantum fuel.
Mm-hmm. Well, though, I'm willing to bet there's even going to be grades of fuel.
Possibly, yeah. Diamond and corundum.
As in, it degrades systems faster or slower, means more or less repairs.
Like we've got for gas, they've got low grade, or ethanol based gas, or ethanol supplemented gas, as well as all high octane gas. Hey, wait, hello Anubis. How you doing, man?
Hey, Wild Anubis.
Oh, yeah, an Anubis in the wild.
Hmm?
I saw you were playing Dead by Daylight earlier. Did you terrorize everybody? And if so, well done. Boras inert. Inert. And inert. Oh, seriously. It split the inert off into two 100% shards, and it still left me a 25-75 split between boras and inert. I am not taking the inert. Thank you. And goodbye.
The inert can suck it.
Corundum and diamond, but no inert. I might as well finish off on that. It's going to fill me up. Handful. Well.
Mining mode off.
Ah. Oh, okay. See, I don't play the game, so I don't know. Alright, well, those Renicops can suck it.
They can have the corundum if they really want it.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, corundum and aluminum are really not worth it unless you are in a one of those massive mining ships
Yeah.
and you're gobbling up just tons of corundum.
Look, if you have just an absolute full cargo load of only corundum, it might be... It's better than a trade run. Barely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
Barely.
better than running scrap,
Yeah, barely.
but barely. Yeah. not even really sure it's worth the time waiting for it to process.
True. But it's better money than trying to sell the ore.
Oh, yeah. Trying to sell the ore is just like throwing money out into the vacuum of space.
Yeah. But hey, this is a reasonably good load of... Well, okay, it's 20 SCU of corundum, but we've got 8 of borax, we've got 3.7 of diamond. So,
nice.
I mean, I'll get more money off the borax or the diamond individually than what I'll get off the corundum there, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, maybe it'll pay for quantum.
Mining mode off.
Maybe.
Probably.
And I'm going to be processing other stuff anyway, so the processing time is no dramas.
Yep.
But still no decent mining fields.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, like as we've already said, I'm not taking people to the gravel pit whilst I'm streaming.
No. Yeah.
And I'm not even going to go to Bugs Hollow whilst I'm streaming. Yeah, just made that name up. I'm trying to think of how to refer to it.
Oh, yeah.
But I won't even go to that on stream too, because they're closed in org type knowledges. Now it's 4 steps to the left, then straight on till midday, and then you take a bearing off the sun to your right in your back, and then you circle around the 4th planet to your left, point in a generalized southerly direction, and then take 6 steps backwards and 4 steps sideways. I'm not telling you which side. Then you do a couple of star jumps and a couple of somersaults, and you twirl around like a giddy schoolgirl until you're dizzy, you fall over, and when you get up, you're looking straight at it.
That's how I remember finding it.
I know. I've been drinking it again. No, actually, surprisingly enough, I haven't. But that's a good idea. Maybe I should be. No, if I was drinking, I'd probably do something stupid like, I don't know, go to the gravel pit whilst I'm streaming. Not happening. Don't drink in space travel. Oh, but it's the 0 Gs. It makes everything go straight to your head. Woo! See, there's no gravity to pull it down into the bottom of your stomach, so it just goes straight to your head. It's amazing. Who needs space drugs when you've got alcohol? Don't need help. You're probably right.
Quantum travel complete.
I can't actually... What? I can't actually even see the station. From this direction. There we go.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, granted, there is actually a lot of places to mine around HUR-L1 here. It's pinging back a lot of stuff. Anything up to 13 kilometers away.
Oh yeah.
No, 15 kilometers away. 15 kilometers away. Far. That's the longest range ping I've seen. Actually.
Oh wow.
There's two 15-kilometer ones there. Well,
Nice.
one of them's 17 kilometers now because I'm moving away from it. No, I just came into the armistice zone. I can't actually access docking control just yet. There we go, now I can.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There were a lot of people hanging around New Babbage.
Yeah. They kind of
some
do
reason.
that.
Some of it was even red, so I wasn't happy about that.
And I've noticed that as well. Sometimes there's red ones hanging around there.
I've gotten pretty good at what I do is prepare for launch, request the launch, have my cruise set to max,
Yes.
and have my thruster set to max.
Yeah, and basically boost out of the dock.
Mm-hmm. And with a max with 4 engines, it's
Yeah, you tried doing that in a Hull A. Oh my goodness, you're flat out getting 70 velocity of 70 at max.
yep. Yeah, but when you're going up against someone that's at a dead stop and hovering, it takes them a second to get geared up.
A little bit.
Yeah, in atmosphere under boost, I can get up to about 250.
Oh, that's alright.
Which, if it's in
Landing
meters
complete.
per second,
Have a pleasant stay.
how long is that?
Not very fast, actually.
Uh,
250 meters a second. Well, 100 meters a second. Oh, I did work it out at some stages, like 360 kilometers an hour, I think, something like that.
okay.
So you're about 700 kilometers an hour, which is really not fast for a spaceship.
Oh, we're in atmosphere, and to be honest, these things are better for space and are more like trying to drive a. Oh, what's a good word for it?
Well, you're trying to drive a semi-trailer through water at high
Basically,
speed.
yeah.
At high speed,
Yep.
and outrun a speedboat.
Yep. Very few ships are good at just powering through all that.
Mm-hmm. Unless they're a racing ship, they're designed for it.
Racing ships are good generally in atmosphere and out of atmosphere.
Yes.
Best out of, but operate a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, the M50 operates amazing in atmosphere because of its flight dynamics, flight characteristics. Aerodynamic flight characteristics.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
It's funny now. I haven't even checked to see what sort of shit Lee is up to in his stream. Probably bunkers or something. I don't know. I don't know what people's obsession with bunkers is, to be honest.
The loots.
Yeah, even that doesn't
And
do it for me.
It's action. To be honest, I feel Star Marine would be more along people's desire to do that stuff.
Well, a lot of the backers are backing for Squadron 42, so...
Hi, good to have you back. Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Oh, you got a pretty good selection. Oh, I was in here the other day, and current capacity was down to only 19,000%.
Huh.
I've seen it up to nearly 60,000%.
Oh.
But yeah, it was down to 19,000%. It's the lowest I'd ever seen it.
That's weird.
Yeah, it changes.
Yeah.
Works for me. See, I've got 3,000 corundum between two lots here anyway, so I've got half a load of just corundum here anyway. So it's alright. I mean, I prefer not to collect the corundum, but as you notice, I will actually collect it at times.
Yeah, sometimes you can't help it if it means you're getting better stuff.
Yeah, well, when it's 3/4, shush. When it's 3/4 corundum and 1/4 Bexlite, and you actually want the Bexlite, then you just have to make do with actually taking the corundum too. Especially since there was no inert material in it. It's the inert. If there had been any inert material in it, I would have foregone getting both the corundum and the boras. To be honest. But since there was no inert material, sort of, okay, well, I suppose I'll take it. It's a refinable. I can actually make money off it. I can't make money off inert material. Well, not refining it. You can make money off inert material if you sell it directly through the ore processing, but its return is like 1 UEC per unit or some shit. It's 1 per. I think it's 1 per SCU, actually.
I think so.
Or 1.2 per SCU or something like that. It's pathetically low.
Yeah. And I think it's very similar to the refining process. It's all or nothing.
Yeah.
Where it's you sell your entire load or you refine your entire load.
That's exactly right. You can't split it. Be nice if you could, but you can't.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Yes, I'm standing
Your vehicle
by.
has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. No location given. Okay.
Please visit us
So
again.
we are at pad 4?
Goodbye.
We're at pad 4. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I mean...
Wouldn't it be nice if it gave you Hangar 4 one day?
One day, yeah. I'm sure that pad 4 is going to be named in honour of me because I seem to spend more time docking and departing from pad 4. The Caladan Memorial Pad. Nah, actually, I don't want that. Watch your step. Oh, sorry, mind your step. So, where are we going to go this time?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I went to... Oh, it's Crew L4 I went to before. Let's go to Arc L5. Ah. Let's go about 2/3 of the way before we drop out. Hopefully that'll put us somewhere between the orbit of Crusader and Arc Corp. So somewhere in this central section here. Yeah, let's try that. Sorry, I just had a different thought. Besides the usual derpish ones I actually have all the time.
No idea what you're talking about.
No, neither do I. Don't even know why I said that.
Landing gear up.
Kraken? Not sure. But so far, well, the newer ships are really cool because they're...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shh. The newer ships are really cool because they're a lot more refined than the older ones. But the older ones need to be reworked.
Oh, hardcore. Because, like, I'm flying around in a ship that they've kind of held together with duct tape and baling wire. It
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, and the Hornet I was flying before, it's the same.
That's not even held together with duct tape and baling wire. That thing's held together with hopes and dreams.
And a little bit of spit for good measure.
Yep.
So, as they're getting on in the game, the ships are getting better and better as well. So yeah, the Kraken is probably going to be a really cool ship.
Oh, yeah. It'll be a cracking good time.
Oh dear, I don't know whether that was good or just bad, or bad because it was good, or good because it was just bad. I don't know.
It was. It was. Let's just move on.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is my icon on the map here updating in real time? I think it is.
It updates in real time when it remembers to.
No, it is actually updating in real time. That's cool. That's actually handy. So we're approaching Crusader's orbit. Not quite half. 18 and 9. Little London. Stop at 10. Yeah. Cracking yourself up, huh? Nice one.
I have started the puns.
You have started the cracking good time puns.
And I will be honest, I don't regret it at all.
Now, I bet you there's no asteroids here, but There's some very interesting sounds used, yes.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Creaking and carrying on.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Beginning to think that asteroid fields are actually quite a rare commodity.
Yeah, apparently. Unless you want to sift through what's near the Lagrange points.
Well, that's what I've been doing when I get to the different destinations.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, you'd almost want someone else in another ship going through and finding,
Yeah, scouting.
yeah, doing it, yeah, in a little ship scouting out stuff for you.
No.
Something I
That's
hate to
too
say
helpful.
because I do like having windshields.
Hmm.
They need an instrument option where it basically erases your view screen and gives you like a 3D representation of what's around you.
That'd be interesting.
So you're kind of flying by instruments basically, so you can't see a lot of the smaller stuff.
Yeah,
but,
fly by wire. Yeah.
yeah. Because flying by instrument is a legitimate way to do it.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, it looks like Lee's finished streaming. No, not a Skerrick. Granted, we're 3 million kilometers away still, but damn it, I feel like another cup of tea. Nope. Wow, that took a long time for the quantum sound to actually die off. No, okay, so there's nothing. Good to know, good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. A green miasmic cloud. Is it close to what? It's 70 kilometers. Oh, so it is just a miasmic cloud. There's no station here at HUR-L5. Interesting. So there is no station here.
Where?
HUR-L5.
HUR-L5 has no station?
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be. And if you have a look at the map and double click on HUR-L5 and zoom in, there is actually, it just shows the asteroid, an asteroid cluster, but there's actually no station here at all. That's very interesting.
No, yeah, I don't see a station.
There's this green miasmic cloud. And on the map it looks as if it's an asteroid field, but I'm not seeing any pings. Oh no, there is. That looks like it's probably an asteroid over there. Yes, there is asteroids here. I can see it pinging off asteroids. I'm not getting any pings on minerals. Ah, there's one. Let's go and check you out. They're few and far between, far out. What's the bet in this one's non-scannable? Oh, there's two of them. That sort of doubles the chance of it being non-scannable. Okay, well there's hand minables on here, so it'd have to be a scannable. It is a scannable. And what do we have? What yucky stuff? Aluminium, diamond, and corundum. Surprise, surprise. .17% Bexlite, not worth the time and effort. Yeah, we'll go to that one. of the Slothian galaxy. Ooh, you're getting creative now. That one that you found, find the right bloody spot, morning. The HUR-L1 to Microtech one. Is that the one you mean? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that after this one, actually. Oh, yeah, went to Aaron's Halo just to see what all the fuss was about. Yeah, how everybody keeps raving about it. I mean, seriously? They call that an asteroid field? That's just a few freaking junk rocks out in the middle of empty space. I wouldn't call that an asteroid field.
Yeah, but don't forget they don't have
The gravel pit, and we've been spoiled by that, I guess.
Yeah. And now you've got Zell curious about the gravel pit.
Probably. Junk. 'Surely there'd be something here that's worth even firing the laser up for. Oh, hang on. No, it's probably going to be just more junk. This is supposedly Quantanium. .73%, and it would not be worth actually doing because oh no, it's Crew L4's nearest, I guess. You could probably skip back to there to refine it, but I'm not going to refining it. And I'm not going to be mining it. Oh, excuse me. I think I caught that in time.
One of these days, we're going to be doing a Quantanium run, and we're going to get pulled over by the space cops.
Well, that's a non-scannable Quantanium.
And with how
And-
long it takes them to scan, it's going to be
Yeah,
interesting.
it's gonna. Yeah. Like, no, thank you. All right. This is not working. This is nothing but junk here, really. So, L1 to Microtech. When I get there, I'm going to have to get some quantum, but... And away we go. Up towards Microtech. Interesting. Alright, and whilst that's doing that, I'll be back shortly, folks. If only you could. I know you would try. But this is not like Atlas. You can't just spawn in on my ship. Thank goodness. Okay, so Anubis, if I'm reading this, how you've written this right, it's travelling from Hurston L1 to Microtech, and you drop out at that particular distance measure, yes? No. No, no, no. You're not messing with my ship at all. Never. Anyway, I'm making a cup of coffee, actually. I'll be back. But yeah, Zell, that's just Anubis though. Let's just mess with the streamers, shall we? Damn it, I've got cables all tangled around cables here. There we go. That's better. Yes, I know. My quantum is low. Surprised that. And Anubis, how can you not be good with the greater than and less than signs? You just treat them like arrows. They're pointing to something. Yeah, the pointy bit points to something. I mean, like, seriously. Yeah, exactly. This is gentleman pirate. They're meant for emotes, are they? Really? Okay. They're meant for emotes. They're arrows. Think of them as arrows. With the pointy bit stabbing the thing you're trying to get to. Meant for emotes. Yeah, exactly. Cheers. What is my quantum down to? 13. That's right, I got my quantum in my Hornet down to 3.
Quantum travel complete.
Yes, exactly. Gentleman pirate. A pirate with ethics. Ah, Green Glade Station. Ooh.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, Gads, what's the orientation here? Okay, this way. The flying saucer is up. Whoa, okay. Let's just have a look around here, shall we? Blue Rogue. Okay, what do you have in you? Have you got a squishy center? Boras diamond. Yeah, okay.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
No.
Mining mode off.
A blue rogue, huh? So, Luna, how are you going over there?
Oh, I'm going good.
Excellent.
Totally not robbing a mining site blind.
That's good. I'm glad you're not robbing a mining site blind.
No, the dude is literally watching me.
And he's not objecting? Then, hey, it's freebie.
It's that RPG stereotype of you walk into someone's house and you start taking their stuff in there and they just watch you.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. This is a weird station, this one. No, actually, the weirdest one was that just plain spindly one. I didn't dock it though.
Landing gear down.
Oh, liberating, not robbing. Okay, so Luna, you were liberating a mining station. You're not robbing them.
Oh, no, I'm robbing them blind. No, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Are you finding any good stuff?
I am finding an insane number of the like little things that you would find in caves that you would sell at the admin stations out at like New Babbage and places like that.
Oh, the mine nodes, minerals.
Yeah.
Oh.
The minerals that you would find in not the minerals, the plants. And
Ah,
stuff that you
the
would just
plants.
pick up.
Yep. Yeah. I know the stuff in question.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I ain't staying. I just want more fuel. Give me more fuel. Fuel. Okay. So we are here at this, and we're heading towards the Microtech. We'll just do it. Thank you. That's a fair sort of jump. And we want that number there.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Maybe I don't want to. Now that would have been bad if I had to slam directly into that strut as I quantum through.
Probably.
Isn't it unfortunate that that doesn't happen? Well, I would apologise for the ads, but I'm not gonna. I'll be honest, Sil, there is actually, it's now reached a point where there is enough gameplay to keep you interested for a little while. Like, you got bounty missions, and you got mercenary missions, and you got bunker missions, and you've got trade missions, and you've got just trading in general. You've got mining in general. So it's reached a point, just with this one system, it's reached a point where I feel that it's starting to actually now get enough diversity of gameplay to make it worth playing.
Oh yeah.
And it's only going to get better. I mean, they're about to bring in, what is it, Nyx? Is the next one?
Pyro.
Pyro. I can't remember. I could never remember if it was Nyx or Pyro, but yeah, they're about to bring in the Pyro system. That'll be the first of the second solar systems, which will have the wormhole travel mechanic and stuff like that to get between systems and stuff like that. So, and they're actually in the process of an optimization and a rewrite and implementation of some really cool features, which are really looking good, as including server meshing. So,
yeah, it only took them 10 years, but they're finally getting the server meshing that they've been talking about.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't begrudge the last 10 years. It's gone quick enough for starters, and for two, the fidelity of this game, you have to admit, is quite phenomenal still. Even though it started 10 years ago, the fidelity today is still superior to a lot of other games. I mean, granted, sometimes you have servers that actually have issues, but I'm surprised the server we're on has actually been feeling reasonably stable for the last 2 or 3 hours.
Shh. I wasn't able to eat.
I said reasonably.
Yeah, but if you say that too loud, the server might hear you.
True.
Quantum travel complete.
Bingo. We have an asteroid field. Anubis, you were spot on. And even this seems to be a little bit denser than Aaron's Halo, or whatever they call it. Although I will admit, I wouldn't want to be mining Quantanium out here. There's not a lot of... Oh no, HUR-L4 maybe would be the closest one you could get to. Yeah, well,
Hey.
they've broken space engineers.
Completely.
And I personally do think it's the new V-Rage engine. I don't care what they say about it. It's what they're implementing is breaking things, and they're not fixing them. And it's really quite frustrating, to be perfectly frank. Well, see, when I got my package, part of the package deal was also full modding capabilities, which in itself is an amazing concept. I don't know how they're going to implement that, since it's potentially a singularly online environment, but
Probably Squadron 42 modding.
maybe. mean, as it is, I've got, you've got full access to all the models and materials and everything of the game now by having the game installed. And I've already messed around with some of the models. There's tools out there to convert them into usable 3D models and stuff. So, hey, thank you. Collision alert! Oh, you bugger. And it's not scannable. So how do I know it's not scannable, folks? I know because as soon as I open up my scanner, there is no purple highlight around the asteroid. That means I cannot scan it. And since I cannot scan it, I cannot mine it. I can bring my mining laser up. And I can pump it full of energy all I like. And nothing happens. Yeah. So, Anubis, what do you call this asteroid field, by the way? Because all asteroid fields have got to have a name. Seems to be a reasonably dense one compared to some of the more recognised ones. Oh, that was... okay, weird. Dingus Derpton. Okay, guess what, folks? We've now entered the asteroid field Dingus Derpton. Dingus Derpton. That's almost a tongue twister in itself. We'll just call it Dingus for short. The asteroid field Dingus. I'm just going to go and do some mining over at Dingus. Hey, that works. Or Derpton. Maybe Derpton. Because you're Anubis. And to troll every person who decides to use that name to come to this asteroid field. Gold, borax, and corundum. Not bad, but not great. Okay, we'll call it Derpton. The Derpton Fields. So, folks, if you want to know where we are, somewhere around here we've got a marker. Where's the marker? Where'd the marker go? No, not that way. There it is. Alright. So, if you want to get to Derpton Fields, you start at HUR-L1 and you head towards Microtech and you travel until you reach 24,750,000 kilometers from Microtech, and you drop out of quantum there and you'll find yourself in Derpton Fields here. As you can see, they're quite a large field with lots of pings, lots of mining opportunities, lots of resources and treasures to be had. And we're going to this one. I like it. Derpton Fields. Yeah, we'll call it Derpton Fields. Although we know that it's actually Dingus Derpton Fields. So yeah, remember that, folks. It's Hurston L1 to Microtech, and you drop out of quantum at 24,750,000 kilometers from Microtech to land in the Dingus Derpton Fields. Whee! Hello. Okay, Dingus Derpton. That's what I said. To the Dingus Derpton Fields. Where do you think we are? It's Dingus Derpton Fields. And yes, I added the fields to it because it's a big, large area like a field. Princess Slothbutt. Interesting. Maybe we'll call it Princess Slothbutt Fields. Dingus Derpton works better. What?
They really need a transfer all button.
They do, and hopefully we'll get it when they refactor the inventory system. This is Quantanium, and it's scannable, and it is 14%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, you were right, Anubis, with the looks, definitely. Well, see, everybody overlooks the sloths because they think they are slow in movement, so therefore slow in mind. But really, they are geniuses. They're space travelers from another world. They've colonized this world, and they're leaving it up to us to mess it up so they can take it over without even having to fight us. Quartz and beryl as well. Okay. This optimal window is frightfully small. Let's see if I can blow things up. I know, that's why I'm even trying it. The thing is, at 14%, it's going to take a little while before it gets close. If it does, it's still 3.29 instability. The resistance is low, so it shouldn't be struggling as much as it is, but it is. It's Quantanium.
Mining Quantanium is like welding aluminum.
Too much power and you punch a hole in it. Too little power and it doesn't even touch it. Yep. So folks, see? The Dingus Derpton asteroid field area actually does have Quantanium, and it's a reasonable, 14% is reasonable. So come to Dingus Derpton. Make your fortune in Quantanium or blow up trying. Just 24,750,000 kilometers from your trek between Hurston L1 and Microtech. Charter your prospector today. Oh, sorry. Rent your prospector today. Don't charter it. I'm surprised I actually managed to crack that considering how small that optimal window was. But we did. I'm using the Helix one and I've got 3 decent modules on there. What are you talking about? 22% quantanium in that one. And I cracked it. It didn't blow it up. Or blow me up. Lucky. No, skill, mate. Skill. There's quantanium in this one. Woo! 57%. That was a nice shard. There's none in this one. And there's none in this one. So we've got 2 that have got quantanium in them. 2. Yeah, 2. 22% in one and 57% in the other. So let's go up here. Let's do this one first. Oh boy. Yeah. I think it's HUR-L4, I think is the nearest one to go to, so
Oh my goodness, I finally am on the last page for the inventory.
yeah.
You know when I told you that they really need a
Transfer all.
transfer all?
Yep.
I'd already gone through one full page of inventory.
Can believe it.
And it's taken me that long just to finally get to an end one.
Can believe it. Alright, so how did this shard out? Oh, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. 60 something percent. 80 something, 85% quantanium. And quartz, so no inert. That's good. That's good. Quartz is just about, might as well say it's inert anyway. 100% quartz. 100% quartz. And all the inert. Quartz and inert. So, hey, that actually concentrated all down to one shard at 85% quantanium. Okay, that's good. That's very good.
Hey, now you can show the stream how not to blow up.
Are you trying to jinx me or something?
Yes.
Well, that's exactly right, Anubis. Quartz is actually a step above inert. You can actually sell it and refine it. Okay, now this one's going to be the touchy one. We've got a 5.39 instability. So I'm going to have to try and tease this one out. Which is why I'm starting with a low power. It looks like I'm going to have to use more than just low power. No, I'm an expert at teasing now, so. See, I've got the wisdom of age and knowledge and experience. Yeah, 5.39% instability is really... It's probably on the edge of what I'm able to do with my setup here. So I just need to get a better position on it. It's stupid, you know, the instability factor is acting more like a resistance factor.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it feel like aluminum, is because you have to pump enough energy into it to do what it needs to do, but if you keep that energy up, you're going to blow right through it faster than what you expect.
Yeah.
Once you've reached the point to where you can do what you need to do
Yeah.
to break it apart. So a lot of power just to break it apart. I get it to the green window. And once you've got it to the green window, it doesn't take much energy to get it out of the green window and overcharge it.
Yep. Just like that.
Which is why I equate it to welding aluminum, because I've welded aluminum.
Yeah.
It is
What's... yeah.
touchy.
See, what I find is annoying is that asteroid cracked. It actually cracked, and then it detonated.
Ugh. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you lose some stuff?
Just the quantanium.
Oh.
It didn't damage my ship. I saw it happening, so I backed off.
So it cracked and then went, you know what? Actually, no, you put too much energy
Yes.
into this. Poof.
Yeah, exactly.
I call
So-
this on that.
Yeah, I called BIOS on it too. So 2, 3, so 3.14 I got off to one shard.
Mining mode off.
That's what I want.
I do have to say, after flying my Freelancer Max so much, going onto a normal Freelancer just feels tight and crammed. And for some reason, Freelancers now, for some reason, when I look top down at it, reminds me of a T-Rex. Because it is the giant engine pods and then the tiny guns.
Yes.
Well, they're not exactly tiny; they're size 3. But
Mm.
considering the size of the hull, it's
Exactly.
they look like little stubby arms.
Just like that big old Cadillac booty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you got the Cadillac 5 acres in front of you before the end of the
Hand of the
before
bonnet.
end of the ship. Yeah, and you pilot from the front of the ship, and there's still like 5 acres between you and the windshield.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
It is very much so Cadillac.
That's where you can stick your feet up on the dash and wiggle your toes and still not touch the windshield.
No, that's where you set up your 5th bed.
Yeah, up on the front dash.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? You still wouldn't obscure the actual cockpit vision because it's already obscured
No.
enough.
Yeah, no more than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to do to the dash what modern cars do now, where the hood arcs down. They need to have the console arc down and open that window up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So you can still have that big dashboard, but because it's arcing down, it gives you more visibility.
Be nice.
Basically, almost double the size of the windscreen.
Mm. Damn it, I hate having refining jobs going in more than one station.
Yeah, because then you got to do some hopping.
Mm-hmm. In this case, it's for a whole 3 SCU Quantanium.
Oh. Well, better refining than making things explode.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll pay for a trip.
It will. Yeah. Where's the landing pads here? Are they here or right down the bottom?
Some of them are up top, some of them are down below. I have no idea.
No.
And they're all different.
Yes.
Which is kind of nice because it adds some variety and character.
Oh, absolutely.
And is
Please
also
proceed
annoying
to
because
assigned
it's like,
landing
I
bay.
just want to park my ship.
Okay, down the
Where
bottom.
do I go?
You must be coming up on close to instability warnings.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Lands instantly goes boom. No, I haven't even got any instability warnings yet. That happens at 10 minutes. Then at 5 minutes you get a double paced alarm, and then at 2 minutes you get a extra paced alarm again on top of that. I don't know anything less than about 30 seconds because I think that's how close I was that time. I do not want booms. I was out mining Quantanium. I just picked up all the Quantanium. I just charted a course to come back, and my internet crapped itself. So I had to reset my internet, relog back into the game, cross my fingers and hope that it put me back in my ship, which I can't say it did because it didn't. It actually spawned me in outside my ship, not inside my ship, but it was there at my ship. I then got back inside, quantumed, got to the space station, waited on a very, 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 very slow elevator, and managed to stall my ship with 10 seconds to spare before the thing went boom.
Yep.
But no big bada boom, thank goodness.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, now,
Please visit us again.
somewhere around here, we've got
Thank you, Princess.
Wow, about bloody time you decided to join us. Yeah, to you too.
I'm Toad and I'm a needy little princess.
That's Princess Buttercup to you, thanks.
No, it's Princess Slothbutt. Get it right.
Princess Slothbutt?
Yes.
There's no refining here. Fuck.
I couldn't remember if that one had a refining facility. I think you have to take it to Arc Core. The one, or yeah.
HUR-L1 and HUR-L2 have refining decks.
I'm not
there
sure
you
I'm going to
go.
be able to get there in time, but
Well, I mean, had you gone straight there, then
no.
it would have been fine.
Where are you?
Her L5, L4. Oh, for fuck's sake, set a can't because I'm not. I've got a ship out. Oh, I could always. I bet you.
Preset the course by having it already locked in, and then once you're in the ship, then hit set wrap and go. Pew!
I can't sell it.
Does storing it reset the timer?
That I don't know.
That's a good question.
That is a very
We've
good
always
question.
stored it, but we've never actually
Pulled it back out again. Yeah. We're about to find out. So, folks, you might actually see a Quantanium explosion. Ooh, guns.
And then you'll make the station very mad at you.
I get to see big booms. big booms.
No, you're just hoping to see big booms.
Hey, the way I look at it is, it's your ship, it's not my ship, so I don't have to worry about the bill.
What bill? It's all covered by insurance.
Not the attachments.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be the first time I've had to replace them.
Or the third.
Whereas I think I've only had to replace them once.
Yeah, but you really just don't do mining.
That is true. Mostly because I get impatient with trying to find Quantanium. And then I get impatient with trying to find the next best thing, and then the next best thing, and then the next best thing, and then I just say, fuck it.
Yeah. But see, the point is, you can't actually set a route.
You can the second you sit in your seat.
Yeah, I know, which is stupid. They should actually
So-
be able to let you preset routes just from there.
So that's why
Welcome
I'll have the
to
route
the
set up
ASOC
like
vehicle
such,
retrieval system.
or like how you currently have it set. Or set. That way, all I have to
Vehicle
do
selected.
is get in the seat
Stand by.
and
Your vehicle
do
has been
the
delivered to the following
Hubajawama
locations
and the
visitors again.
Wachamahuma and the Wubidubidooda,
And
Yeah.
squiddly doodah. Yeah.
and then go and watch everything blow up. Oh wait, that's you.
So
Watch that
basically,
blow up.
you highlight where you want to go, pull your vehicle, get,
Well,
in the
that's what I've done.
get in the pilot seat, and then pull up the map and hit set route.
That's what I've done.
While the quantum drive's charging. I mean, you can spool and not be looking where you're going.
Oh, of course you can.
It's the calibration that is the problem.
Yeah.
So, as long as you get the spool going and then you get your route set in and then go for the calibration, then you're good to go, usually.
Usually.
There are the occasions where it's like, you're cute, that's just not happening today, so fuck off.
Yeah, well,
There
Yeah.
are those days.
there are those days.
Or even better, there are the days where it just won't let you lock in the route, period.
Yeah. Probably.
I was gonna say, I'd leave any valuables here in the station.
Nah. Look, fucking hell. No, see, we've got our timer going.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
They need to make getting into that seat way easier.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And we are at 3 minutes and 42 seconds. We're not going to make that.
Nope, not even close.
Which means the timer actually still counts when it's stored. Because I did not have an instability warning going when I stored it. And that happens at the
That's good
10-minute
to know.
mark.
That's good to know.
And that happens at the 10-minute mark.
But here's the real question. Does it blow up?
Well, you're probably going to see in 3 minutes, aren't you?
You're probably just gonna have to dump your cargo.
That
feature
doesn't work.
yet.
It doesn't work. You can't.
It doesn't work with Quantanium.
What is it? Alt J?
Yeah.
Is it left or right alt? I know there is a difference. I think
Left.
it's. I think
Left
it's.
alt.
I know. I think it's right alt.
Try both alts.
I'm not doing it right now, and I can't do it in quantum. But hey, you'll get to see the advanced alarms.
Yes, because I've never seen those.
There you go. That's the 2 minute 10 seconds that one went off at.
I swear, I do not get satisfaction from watching people die. and
No,
suffer.
obviously not. No, you don't get any satisfaction in shit like that. Not at all. What sucks is that at 2 million kilometers it slows down.
I would say at 30 seconds,
Yeah.
drop out.
And try and drop the cargo.
Yeah. And if not, then going to third person, I would watch the glorious display. That blinking light, Zoe, is the "oh shit, you're about to go boom" light. It's the Quantanium stability alarm.
Quantanium is highly unstable.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I actually did manage to drop them.
Oh, you suck squirrels. That has never worked for me.
I spammed. Now, I think the right... Hang on, let me
They're
just...
both empty.
Yeah, no, I've got the mining laser open. Let me just pull back. I actually literally spammed them. I just kept tapping them. And if you were watching my stream, there was explosions. They occurred below the ship. So based on that, I managed to successfully jettison that just before it detonated.
So disappointing. I mean,
So basically-
congratulations.
So basically, you were an action star for a second.
I was, but you notice my time until critical counter is still going. And it's reading at minus 1 minute and minus 17 seconds.
It's magic.
They probably don't expect people to actually eject Quantanium.
Well, it's
So-
either that or blow my ship up. I'm sorry.
So you you stabilize it by refining it.
Yeah, once it's refined, it's stable and you can transport it.
Yeah, you
And
run to a
I-
refining station.
don't think the refining ship is actually fully functional yet.
No. So yes, that blinking light is the instability alarm telling me that my volatile cargo has become unstable and has got a set period of time before it will detonate.
Yes, and right now in the game, Quantanium is the only
Only
one that's
volatile.
unstable.
Yeah.
But chances are they're going to add a lot more.
I hope so. It adds extra fun to the mining game. If you've got to
Like-
deal with unstable cargoes and materials.
That's probably going to include like actual rocket fuel that's in the ships.
That'd be neat.
Hydrogen fuel.
Well,
They're talking
gonna
about
replace hyd-
they're talking about replacing hydrogen with different grades of fuel.
different
which-
types and different grades.
Yeah, like one will deteriorate engines quicker, and another one won't, and things like that.
So basically, regular or unleaded, regular, and premium.
Exactly. Yes. Which is nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem with that.
And Kaladin's Dur will be able to run off of whatever.
It'll be able to run off an oily rag. It's like diesel. It'll be able to run off anything, including like diesel, kerosene, any of those heating fluids. 'Cause diesel engines will pretty much run on anything.
Unless, of course, it factors in the actual thruster type,
Possibly.
in which case, then it would be fuel grade specific,
Yes.
Yeah, and that's probably when they do.
which could actually be. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say they're probably going to introduce the different types of engines, and you can have competition and military and civilian, and then you also have like
Racing.
what types of fuels that they take.
Yeah, racing fuels.
Yep. So the competition will take racing fuels. You'll have military, which will
Please
probably
proceed to
take
assign
like higher
landing bay.
grade stuff, or universal, which will take whatever fuel you give it.
Yeah. Yeah, minus 4 minutes and minus 20 seconds. So,
So you,
maybe they don't expect people to be able to jettison the cargo. Because
Yep.
that instability counter is still going. And once it's jettisoned, it should have stopped. Let's see if the game is bugged enough to actually think that there's still volatile cargo here that I can access.
Personally, I was hoping that you'd go back.
I know you were. You wanted to see Big Bad Boom. I don't particularly want to.
Well, it's not like you ever gave me him in Kerbal, so bite me, Barbie.
No, I don't want to make my Kerbal spaceship go boom.
I see, the trick of Kerbal Space Program is to not make your ship go boom.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Getting to space?
and
And then what? You sit there licking your eyeball?
see, the best thing is
yeah.
getting into
Have
space,
a pleasant stay.
not completely erupting into a fireball, because a partial fireball is fine.
Yeah.
So the idea is to get into space as perfectly fine, and set a course to where you slowly, or your route
Orbit
slowly
decays.
decay-
Yep.
Yeah. To where
Until
your
you-
orbit slowly decays until you do
Burn up.
become a fiery ball of, well, shit, I should have put those extra stopping or
Exactly.
parachutes on.
Exactly. Until you burn up as a big fireball.
But see, you still never did that, so.
Yeah, I did. I lost Jebediah twice. He's magical. He's like an immortal. He just keeps coming back.
Twice. Wow. A whole whopping 2 times. I'm so unimpressed.
Bite me, Barbie. Yeah, well, my ship currently is bugged in that the game doesn't know whether it's actually got volatile cargo on board or not. Otherwise, the counter wouldn't be going. Because when you don't have any volatile cargo on, there is no counter. Now, I'm not going to even store my ship. I'm just going to go straight down to the refinery, and because storing it will reset it. I mean, I'm not expecting it to actually be glitched enough that it actually will go, oh yeah, you've still got Quantanium. How fun is that? Because it won't.
Watch this. It's glitched and it says that you have 10 million quantanium.
And I'm going to say, yay, buddy. Just as soon as I can find where the fucking elevators are, we're good.
Well, you.
Yeah.
There's the elevators. Hey, give me my arm, you little bastard. Ow. Sorry about that. Dog got my hand caught in his collar,
Ah, ouch.
and he thought I was going for his toy, so he kept pulling away.
Ah, ouch.
Ow.
Hey. You tell him, Draco.
I hope you die of dehydration.
It looks like I will, hey. My ship was getting closer, now it's going further away. What's the go?
You have to pass it to go to the refinery
Yeah.
facility.
I know.
Seriously, even I know that.
So, are you joining us in game yet?
No.
Didn't think so.
It's just the motivation and the last few times I've logged in, I've just been hit with a molasses-like lag.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, just I kind of want to, but at the same time, it's
Hey,
like
back again, I see.
everything that
Welcome.
I do is a
Finding everything
huge
all right?
risk. So, is it actually worth it?
Yeah, nah, see, there's nothing in my ship. Alright. Ooh, they actually give you a plus 10% on copper here.
Oh.
And they don't actually have Quantanium listed. Oh, yeah, they do. There it is. Oh, a minus 6% on Quantanium. You don't bring Quantanium here.
Ooh, no.
You bring copper here if you want to actually if you want to actually refine copper, you bring it plus 10%. That's actually pretty good.
So now you know
Nice.
that mining all that copper that you saw out in that field was actually, or would actually be worth it here.
Here it would, yeah.
Yeah.
But Quantanium wouldn't, definitely.
Definitely need to go to all of the other refineries and find out exactly what has what and what gives what.
That is actually a brilliant idea.
Hamburger.
Cheeseburgers are
See anything
better.
you like?
Bacon burgers are best, especially if they've got ranch on them.
Was that a paid advert? Because I did not condone that.
No, there was no pay advertisement because of the fact that, one, there were no names mentioned.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Two, Zell's over here going, hamburger. Nom 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 nom.
Why do I now want a bacon cheeseburger with a beef patty,
Finding
a
everything
vegan
all right?
patty? Because those are really good if you get the right kind,
They are.
and bacon with condiments, preferred condiments, obviously.
Because Anubis here just decided to tease us by mentioning it.
Hey, in my defense, I did have bacon cheeseburgers the other day, homemade. So yeah, really good. Unfortunately, my stomach did not agree with that.
Yeah, it happens though.
For some reason, my body seems to. It's like, okay, so when I was younger, my body could tolerate meat products, but the older I get, my body almost instantly rejects meat products.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Which is why I was asking you about some of those.
Vegetarian stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
quite
we're gonna need to
fun.
hop servers pretty soon because I can't eat or drink. So
That's all right. Kaladin's on standby.
Yeah, I know, because I hit a button.
How dare you?
Finding everything all right?
Now for something random. Star Citizen. Stand by.
I'm not seeing by now.
Yeah,
No,
those,
because you reminded me of something I wanted to do, so I decided I'd start doing it, and that's tracking those
those things
mining
you
rates.
took away from these.
The mining rates, yeah.
And Zell, you know, they're not bad once in a while. Don't make a lifestyle out of eating them, but once in a while, they're not bad.
no, yeah.
That and screw fries. Give me curly fries.
Curly fries.
You guys are making me hungry. That shouldn't be allowed.
So see,
no-
we're talking about a double bacon cheeseburger with tomatoes, ranch, and then
Oh, you
some
want to have that
curly fries with a side of small fries with a chocolate or strawberry milkshake.
No,
Chocolate.
you don't want curly fries with that. You want those big steakhouse fries, those big fat ones. So
Yeah,
you can
or
scoop up
wedges.
what's left of the burger. Yeah.
Or wedges.
Wedges.
Yeah, the steakhouse chips or wedges. Take your pick.
Oh yeah. so that we can scoop up what's left of the burger.
Hell yeah.
Well, see, that's why you've got the curly fries for just the munching aspect, and then you've got the other fries or wedges for the scoopings and the milkshake. Because I mean, milkshakes are not milkshakes without French fries.
Well, yeah. We've had a spill here by the looks of it. These workmen, they just leave their shit all over the place. Hello? Hello, where's me burger joint?
Well, I mean, no, we could, or Cal, we could always go with the good old fashioned pizza and ketchup.
You should wash your mouth out with salt and soap and every other disgusting thing ever. Ketchup? Really? Ketchup?
Why?
That's how my best friend growing up eats her pizza.
I mean, like, seriously, what?
Personally, it's not right.
No, it's
But
not right.
I'll stick with pizza and ranch.
Yeah, that works.
Pizza and ketchup is just a little
Wrong.
Redundant.
yeah, kind of. I would go more with redundant because it literally is redundant. Draco.
No, it's just wrong.
Because you're basically just adding more tomato sauce on top of tomato sauce.
And even then, it's not like
Welcome
good
to
tomato
the
sauce. I hate to
ASOP
say it because I am a
vehicle
ketchup
retrieval
fan,
system.
but it's not even
Yeah,
a
but-
good tomato sauce.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not against ketchup, but
Right,
not
mixture.
on a pizza. That's got to be either ranch or barbecue sauce
Please
on a
visit us
pizza.
But I mean, to be fair, where I live, everyone else in the country thinks we're all freaks because we like pineapple on our pizza.
So do I. I mean, because our pizza night is tomorrow night, I just got myself chicken barbecue and pineapple pizza. Or barbecue chicken. Chicken with barbecue sauce and pineapple. I'll add other stuff to it, but
Yes, like 4 bags of cheese.
yes.
Um,
More barbecue sauce, mushrooms.
you can keep the barbecue sauce because, well, the acid reflux is real with that shit.
Well, yeah. And Luna, I'm back at menus if you want to bounce out and we can rebounce. Oh, we need to actually form a group if we want to do that, huh?
Oh, yeah. We can do that.
Probably an idea. There we go, we'll do that.
Leaving. In. Party received. Joined.
There we go.
And then you can join an AU server. It should be more.
Yeah, that's what I was
More.
thinking.
A little more better for you.
Nah, that's
I figured I'd finish that terrible sentence.
Pizza burgers. Ooh, pizza burgers.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best of both worlds, isn't it?
Pizza tacos.
Oh. That reminds me, I've actually got tacos there that I need to make, but I'm not doing them tonight.
Oh no! That's not how you make a pizza taco. You make a pizza taco by making a square pizza.
Yeah.
And then you cut the pieces of pizza into more or less squares, and then you just fold them.
Yeah, and then you stack them.
Yeah.
You stack them, and you end up with the base, top and bottom, like a sandwich, and all the toppings in the middle.
Hmm?
I do that with regular pizzas. If I'm not feeling like eating a whole pizza, the leftovers, I'll stick them in the fridge for the following day, and the following day I'll take the pieces and I'll sandwich them. So you got
When did this stream turn into a food stream?
right now. So you'll end up with base, top, and bottom, and all the toppings in the middle. And then I've got a sandwich press. So what you can do is you can actually throw them on the sandwich press and just reheat them that way too. And ooh, that makes them really nice. Okay, you ready to go back in?
I'm ready.
Nope.
Hopefully that pulled you in.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Excellent.
I have to say, for all how good all this food sounds, it now makes me just want a pasty.
Yes.
What?
It's vegetable and meat mince inside pastry.
Yep, it's basically because
It's a pastry pocket.
basically. It kind of changed where I'm at because it's mining town.
Yeah.
So basically, it's whatever you can stuff into a kind of a nice, almost puff pastry, but it
Yeah.
doesn't actually
It's
puff.
it's called a flaky pastry.
Yes, thank you, flaky pastry.
Yeah. And you stuff meat and veggies and all sorts. There's something you can hold with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's a nice hearty meal in one hand.
So basically, it's a flaky burrito.
Yes. Yeah, a good analogy. Yes, it's like the mixture is it's like a flaky pastry burrito rather than a crunchy burrito or a tortilla
It's
burrito.
not,
yeah,
yeah, it's not on a tortilla at all.
it's in a flaky pastry.
Like if you get the croissant pastries like the Pillsbury Doughboy, those work perfect.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kaladin, hit F12. You slacker.
Okay, fine. Party notification is gone. Why?
I don't know. Shits and giggles.
Let's see. That's so. Hit F11. See who's on. Look at that.
What if I could? But I can't.
I'm gonna have to go to the Galleria and get some drink at least. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have quiche for dinner tonight. It is a spinach and parmesan quiche. It's actually very, very nice, and my daughter loves it. 'Cause it's vegetarian.
Nice.
That's right. For a long time, she wouldn't eat egg. But then she started liking omelette, but she didn't like egg by itself. And then served up quiche one day, and she screwed her nose up until I told her it was an egg pie.
Just basically what it is.
Which is exactly what it is. It is actually an egg pie. And since it's so cold here, I've got a whole family quiche, which is supposed to serve 4. Well, it's only going to serve 2. And I was going to put salad with it, but I don't feel like cold stuff. So it's just going to be quiche, I think, tonight. This is a long way to the lobby. I did hit it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am.
Are you sure that you're sure?
Yeah, I am.
Sure. I don't believe him.
You never believe me. You never believe anybody.
Well, that's because you guys are always trying to trick me with falsities.
No, they're truths. They're just exclusive truths. They're exclusive to us.
See? Falsities.
No, truths. Alright, there's got to be some food stuff up here somewhere. That's cassava. There's a food court over here. There's the bar. Hick. There's foods, armors. And there's the bars. And we've got some joker who's leaning. 2 jokers who
Thanks
are...
for coming in.
Wow, you guys are really, really smart. You can lean on an invisible bar.
They must be your relatives.
They're really, really clever. And he's trying to climb a wall. I really wish you could play pool. They need to make this an actual game.
I think eventually they're going to.
I hope so. Because it's not that hard to include it as a minigame. A game in a game. Ooh, Inception.
It's just like I think that at some point those arcade machines are going to be functional.
Well, from what I was reading, for Squadron at least, they've actually got the animations and everything all sorted out for the arcade machines. Food court, that's what I'm after. Hey, I see no
Go
food.
upstairs. Go upstairs, dingus.
No, we go through here, bozo.
Yeah, which was upstairs, dingus.
I swear.
Don't swear. We're on stream.
I never stopped me before.
I don't want burritos again. Hot dogs. Hot dogs.
Cowden just wants to shove a wiener in his face.
Confirmed.
Well, considering I actually need to take my helmet off.
See, he's even going for the double.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh, I don't care. Ooh.
But another part that kind of has me slightly deterred on playing no, for fuck's sake.
Did you lose your train of thought there?
Star Citizen is the fact that
I'm not laughing.
I wanna play it, but at the same time, it's like, in order for me to do anything that involves looting, I have to sit there and individually transfer stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like Lunar just did, it's tedious and
hell yeah.
extremely time consuming, and in my opinion, not worth doing.
Yeah, they definitely need that transfer all button. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing if you're able to transfer things into your ship's inventory or the local inventory individually from the random chests around. That way you can nitpick what you want. It's another thing to make it to where you can't transfer from the overall storage areas, your overall personal storage for said locations, to your ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And
mean, if you've got ship in close proximity, you should be able to transfer to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be more proximity based than it should be like you literally standing on your ship.
Mm-hmm. So you could be standing next to your ship and be able to still access it. That'd be actually quite handy.
I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one that uses the trash can.
Well, they're there for a reason.
Tell that to everyone else.
Yeah, well, they're just trashaholics.
I've
Lazy.
also found that if you put stuff in the trash cans, they actually disappear.
They actually do disappear, yes. I've noticed that myself. Yeah, and with the inventory refactor, lockers will become a thing again, apparently.
When were they a thing? Because I've never seen the lockers work.
They were a thing briefly when there was only Eri Rateen and Port Olisar. And
That's a long ass time ago.
that is a long ass time ago, because when they started bringing in the new spacesuits and you being able to change from into a flight suit and things like that, they had lockers right next to the airlocks on Port Olisar. So you could go to the locker, and it basically just gave you access to an inventory, your inventory, not like station inventory. So you could actually transfer and put on your outfits and stuff like that. Where the fuck am I going? Not that way, this way. So if you didn't have a helmet on, you could go to the locker and access the station inventory, your inventory, rather than just going to I. And you could
I
put
also
suits on
can't
and
wait
stuff
for
like
that. I also can't wait for that changing room to be
Welcome
active.
to
Yes.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So yeah, it was a
Interesting.
thing briefly, but I think
Vehicle
they were just
selected.
prototyping the
Stand
concept,
by.
because that was before they brought in
Your
I
vehicle has
for
been delivered to the
inventory
following
that
location.
accessed
Please
this.
visit us again.
No, like here, where it
Goodbye.
accesses the station. This is keyed to just my character, but it's a station inventory. Whereas the lockers were, in a sense, they were the first iteration of that.
Yeah, they were trying, and that's the thing, is they were trying to get that to work, but they were trying to get it to work with the system that is currently in place.
Yeah, and well,
which
can't.
it couldn't handle.
Yep.
at the volume that they needed
And
to.
and the Easy Habs had a locker in them too at that same time.
Well, Zoe, if you like the mechanics in this game, get the damn thing so we can troll you. I mean, so that we can hang out with you.
No, Anubis had it right the first time. He'll just probably try and troll you. But he tries to troll us all, so you won't be getting singled out.
I was gonna say, is there anyone that I don't troll?
No. No, there's not.
Not really. There is. I had to think about it for a moment, and yeah,
No,
I pretty
you
much
troll everybody.
everyone.
Yep, you troll everybody. Panda, Mirror, you troll everybody. Anubis, space troll. That sounds funny for some reason to me. All right, folks. Well, maybe we're going to go back to this. What was it? Dingus, whatever the hell it was. Asteroid field. Dingus Derpton. Yeah, that's right. Dingus Derpton. We'll go back to Dingus Derpton and see if we can find something other than Quantanium this time.
So all I have to do is look in a mirror, and I'm instantly trolled. My own reflection is a big enough troll.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
How can Miss help you today?
You can shut up.
I really hope there's a time where you can actually turn off that greeting bit. Or change it at least. Like just system ready. That would be fine. Or system on. That would be even better.
Landing gear up.
We go to the one that's flashing red because that's the one that's getting obstructed. The other one is the landing pad we're on. Goodbye. Okay, so remember, folks, it was 24,750,000 kilometers. Dingus Derpton, asteroid field. Boy, that sounds like a private investigator, doesn't it?
Kinda.
Or a secret agent. Dingus Derpton, asteroid field. Hey, you named it. I gave you the option. You found it. You named it. Just like I found the gravel pit. No, I named the gravel pit because there's so many asteroids there that you look at like looking at a gravel pit.
And to be fair, this one's actually not too far off from that concept. It's not nearly as dense, but it's damn close.
Oh yeah, no, it's a lot denser than Aaron's Halo.
Aaron's Halo was actually a massive letdown.
It was. I went there to check it out, what everybody's going on about. And I fly in there and I think, what the actual?
What the actual heck, man?
Yeah, pretty much. It was like, what the actual? This is garbage. Because it's actually garbage. There's not much there at all.
Yeah.
There's only one system at this point in time, Zell. There's just the Stanton system. Just this one.
Supposedly, they're supposed to be bringing out
Pyro very soon.
Pyro's
at the beginning of this coming year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quarter one of next year. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.0. They're going to release 3.18 next after this one, which is going to be the major refactor for everything. So the game is
better have my fucking mapping system in my Karak done by then.
Well, don't hold your breath
It's
on
going to be with Pyro. They're going to fix that.
Well, see, Calvin, they need to get it fixed, or they need to get it in place because it is supposed to be part of Pyro.
Oh, I know.
Because you're supposed to be mapping the
It's
wormhole.
The
for other
wormhole to
players.
get to. Yeah.
It's going to be broken for a couple months. I'm going to call it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt about that.
But yeah, 4.0 they want to release quarter 1 of next year, from what my understanding. They're probably
How
going to
much
change
space
that.
does this game take up? Give me 1 second, and I can actually tell you.
Only about 80 gig, roughly, off the top of my head.
Yeah, their compression is amazing. I
Mhm.
downloaded a couple updates and it shrank the size of the game.
With the install, yeah.
Yeah, this game, for how it looks,
Okay, so 80.1 gigabytes is what it takes for this game,
yeah, so it's 3 times less than Arc.
and it's constantly shrinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was significantly more when I first got the game.
Yep.
when
it
I
and
used to
first
be
got
like
it.
100 something.
and they use a very adaptive update system that actually goes through and only modifies and changes what changes. It doesn't update each file when you get a new update. So you don't have to download another 80 something gig each time they release a new update. You might only download like 7 gig because that's the only thing that changed. It's a very good,
The way
very,
I look at
very
it is-
optimal patching system. Yeah.
Yes.
The way I look at it is they use a modified version of the Verify Files program.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because all
that's-
it's doing is patching the files that aren't up to current.
Yeah.
But I would actually count this game very similar to Space Engineers, where I will harp on all its issues without a question, because it has its issues.
Yep.
But at the same time, I have no problem playing it because, good God, is it fun?
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I mean, well, yes, this does have its issues. At least they're trying to fix them before they start pushing into the next
Yes.
stage of the progress.
They are very actively addressing bugs. I don't care what
Yes.
anybody says. They are actually actively addressing bugs.
Yes, and as they've described, they fix one bug where the NPCs are standing on the chairs, and they finally get them fixed. And in the next update, a completely different part of the program breaks, so they stand on chairs again, but they have no idea why, because what was fixed stayed fixed. It's they're constantly chasing stuff down, and they're opening up just this last year they've opened up like 3 more offices.
They have Hephaestonite. And Tungsten. I might as well take them both.
Yep.
Tungsten's
Yeah,
down.
titanium.
Tungsten's
aluminum.
down the bottom.
Oh, tungsten. Yeah,
Yeah.
tungsten, aluminum, and corundum are kind of not worth it unless you're doing math.
But the Hephaestonite is, so hopefully it'll shard out.
Why don't you go look for some copper?
Because I don't feel like mining copper.
But it's a plus 10 blah
Percent.
blah blah at the whatchamacallit.
It's a 10% on return, so you get 10% more when it refines out.
Which means you get more.
Yeah.
So that's, I
It
think,
just means you lose less in the refining process.
But you get more.
No, you just lose less in the refining process than anything else.
Which means you get more than you would have ever elsewhere. So
oh yes, an extra UEC for the extra.
Winner, shut up, you're not helping.
He's not helping you.
I swear, I need to get a bog gag for these guys.
Oh, really?
Maybe not for Cowden, he would enjoy that too much. We'll get one for Zell, though. Zell needs a little spice in his life.
You have a good night, Zell. Good to see you, man. You have a good one.
Rest well, Zell. Have fun.
And the AI on this server is 100% derped out.
Yes.
People walking into walls, walking in place. Everyone else is just standing still. Normally, you get one or two NPCs that are actually working correctly, but no, not this time.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
All right, let's see if we can crack out some Hephaestonite.
I also can't wait until the new AI, so people aren't just hanging around, acting like a bunch of people waiting for their next hit.
Oh yeah, Druggos. Yeah.
Because I know they're not, but it's just their idle animations. They walk into the middle of nowhere and just kind of
Stand there.
fiddle around,
Mm-hmm.
and then wander away to another open place, and then fiddle around, and it's like,
So, Kaladin,
Yeah.
here's a bit of a kicker for you.
Hmm.
So, you know how I've been playing Civilization.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's okay. So, apparently, I've been playing Civilizations. Ironically, I sucked as a Roman, but I've managed to maintain all the friendships or all the alliances and friendships as as Egypt.
That sounds about right, actually. But then again, the Romans suck.
Kind of.
I don't care what anybody goes on about. The Romans actually sucked.
Only thing I liked about Rome was their architecture.
Yeah, even that's only 2-bit.
Some of it was decent. More so their temple.
Yeah.
Their temples are where most of the worthwhile architecture.
True. True.
And Lunar, what are you still doing up at 2 o'clock?
I'm debating going to bed right now. I am literally just running around in the Galleria of Crew L1, jumping around like an idiot.
So, having fun then.
You're just doing the usual. Got it.
Because I don't want to go out and go mining because I am not in the right headspace to do it. I can't focus enough. Even though it's kind of mining is kind of a chill thing where all you're doing is keep white bar in green bar. I can't concentrate on that right now.
Sometimes that keep white bar and green bar can be quite the pain in the ass.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
And these asteroid shards are really not helping because they're just not breaking very, very nicely. I didn't think they would. It was 8% Hephaestonite. Let's see if I can get this one to break in something useful.
I'm sitting waiting on button on that one.
Oh yeah. I was gonna mention that after my little checking out of a mining station, I had about 15 pink flares. After taking care of everything, I have a total of 58.
58 pink flares.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Those places are great for getting a mass collection of flares.
Yep.
I've got so many freaking flares over on New Babish that I actually transferred a bunch over to Crew L1.
Yep. I was on my way to Crew L1, so everything's just here right now.
That was a waste of time.
I'll be honest, I'm not exactly, well, I want 3.18 and 4.0, I'm really not looking forward to them because there's going to be wipes involved.
Yeah. But we know that. I mean,
Yeah.
because of the fact that it's alpha.
Yep. And that's the thing, is the UEC doesn't bug me. Most inventory stuff doesn't bug me.
It's the ships
But
and yeah.
it's the ships, and I just got the armor that I like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like the outfit that I like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree.
And it took me going to like 4 different places to find all the bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
All right.
So, you have a fun rest of your stream.
I'll probably have to stop soon actually because I've got to get food organised and shit. So
I will catch you deranged psychos later.
you have a good one, man.
Have a good one.
Aluminium and titanium, seriously. Let's go 13 kilometers away then. But actually, this is quite a nice asteroid field.
Oh, nice.
It's sort of reminds me of Bugs Field.
Ah. It's not the gravel pit, but it's better than Halo.
Yes.
Or Aaron's Halo, or how it is.
Yeah, we'll just call it Halo. We know what it means.
Yeah.
Besides which, I'm not ostentatious. I don't need to have my name included in the name of something.
Nah.
This is Quantanium. I'm not going to make the mistake of mining it, but I am curious to see how much is in it. .6%. It's funny though, I've been flying around doing a lot of mining, but not doing much mining.
Well, you're scouting stuff out and just kind of looking around.
Pretty much.
Which, honestly, is fun within itself.
Yep. It's also, truthfully, it's actually also showing off the mining game dynamic.
Yep.
God
The
bless.
traveling, the mining, the refining.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because almost everyone I see that does Star Citizen, they show off the combat.
Yeah.
The ship combat,
I mean,
the
good for 'em, but-
person combat. Not too many show the
Other gameplay mechanics that are being implemented.
the other gameplay loops and mechanics that are available.
Yeah, like trading and mining.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I haven't done any of the investigation and exploration stuff. There is some investigation stuff in there, which is like the precursor to the exploration stuff.
Yep. I think some of that still involves some combat, but
Some of it, but not all of it.
Yep.
But you can
You
have
need to-
can have NPCs show up.
yeah, and they need to frickin' sell pizza.
Yeah, they got the pizza shop, but you can't buy pizza. House that's sucky. Ooh, double asteroid. So I'm
At
gonna
least the
hazard that
pizza's
it's,
not shop.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hazard that maybe this is also Quantanium since there's 2 asteroids in the cluster.
At least the pizza shop is no longer in a vacuum.
True.
Because I remember a few updates for a while. There was no air inside the pizza area. It was kind of funny.
That is a bit weird, yeah.
And then noodle bar. You can't buy anything except drinks from the noodle bar.
Laranite. 11.4% Laranite. That's actually not bad.
Ooh, nice.
And Hephaestonite and Laranite. Okay, that's not bad. Low percentages. Whereas this is tungsten and Laranite.
Fracturing mode on.
Well, let's see if we can get the Laranite to shard out. I doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah, you never know until you try.
And spent like the next 20 minutes breaking it down only to find that nothing sharded out cleanly and it's all got inert material in it and I won't pick it up.
Yeah. What do you mean it's me again? He was just like, oh, it's you again.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. That's down in the bottom shop, yeah. Or one of the shops. 100% tungsten. 100% inert. 100% inert. 100% inert. Tungsten inert. This one has to have the Laranite in it then. Tungsten and Laranite with 0.00% inert.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, well, looks like I'm going to be picking up tungsten.
Yep.
And if that's the case, I might as well break the 100% tungsten asteroids shards that I got here as well.
Yep.
Extraction mode on.
Tungsten and Laranite. Oh, 100% Laranite. That's a good sign. Three point something percent. That's actually not 3 point something SCU. It's not bad. Oh, another 100% Laranite. Awesome. So we're up to 7.8. %, tungsten on that one. And 87%. Okay, well, I'm going to pick up a little tungsten because that 87% Laranite is worth the 12% tungsten that comes with it.
Nice.
11.3 SCU of Laranite to half an SCU of tungsten in total.
Oh, nice.
So inert, tungsten and inert, tungsten, inert, and inert. So there's only one of them that was 100% tungsten. But I
Yeah,
believe that's not. But tungsten is actually one of those ones that actually is not worth it again.
Yeah, but that's the thing too. Is you're being super discerning because how many SCUs do you have on your freelancer?
36 on the freelancer.
36, and how many on your HUL-A?
64.
64. So that's the thing is like I'm not as discerning because one, I am the type of person that will haul scrap just for the extra like 1,000 UEC, but I also have 120 SCU, so I can carry larger loads.
Ah, yes, exactly.
Yeah. So bigger ships generally mean you can haul stuff that normally people would look over.
Yeah.
But you have to be a little more discerning because you don't have as much SCU cargo to play with.
Pretty much, yeah.
I couldn't remember if I talked about that before with your stream, so probably did. And my brain just decided it was time to forget. Because I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Because I am. I'm done.
Tired, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have a good one. Have a great rest of your stream.
Yeah, no worries, man. You take it easy, man.
Yep. Later.
Later. Now, this other one had Laranite in it too, but and Hephaestonite, which both are good.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh no, Laranite. Yes. Yeah, what I want is. Sorry, I'm just checking the pricing on the different materials. Yeah, see, tungsten is barely better than corundum, so it's not worth it. Hephaestonite is like sixth best. Laranite is fourth best. This is below Quantanium, so we're not dealing with Quantanium. Well, let's see if we can crack this one and what we can get out of this one. Hopefully we get something out of it. I'm not expecting to get any decent Laranite, really, because it's very low percentage. But the game could be kind to us and decide to actually shard it out. It's Hephaestonite. Inert, great. Okay, that one's got Laranite in it. It's inert. Laranite and Hephaestonite. So there's two with Laranite in them. Collision alert, my ass. The Hephaestonite seems to add a little bit more resistance. Compared to just the Laranite by itself. Alright, come on, what have we got? Seriously, game? Okay, that one is worth taking.
Extraction mode on.
A little bit of Hephaestonite is worth it because it's worth refining it. Nope.
Fracturing mode on.
I have the power to blow up asteroids.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, give me the goodies. Hephaestonite. And inerts. And inerts. 100% inerts. Okay, well.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Yep, it works. Let's go there. Excuse me. And what do you have in you, my precious? Diamond and titanium. Well, diamond and titanium are about the same on the list of value. Let's go over to you. So, worst junk. Well, that was weird. Okay, I'm going to swing around these asteroids. Come in from the other side where I've got a bit of visibility. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Gold, diamond, and corundum. Boras, that's not bad. Gold, diamond, and boras are pretty much all worth picking up. Gold and diamond are very similar price-wise. Boras is third best, so... That one's gold, boras, and corundum. Let's see if we can pull the gold and boras out of this, if nothing else.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Let's see if we can leave the corundum and inert materials behind. Okay, give me good breaks. Nope. Well, that's junk collected together. That's just junk. Yeah. So that's 2 with boras. And gold and corundum. Okay, so let's start with the gold and corundum. See if we can do anything with that. Okay, so what did we get? Everything's going to have corundum in it. Well, that's 100% corundum. Oh, nice. Doop, doop, doop. Doubly nice. And no thank you.
Fracturing mode on.
Okay, which one's got the most borax in it? 11.7. 13, this one. And not useful. Not useful. Really not useful. I was afraid of that. It's probably the only piece with borax in it. Yeah. No, I'm not taking the unit. But it just scanned you. I'm not taking the corundum or the inert materials because of that. Like, no. Just not happening. No. Like, no, no, and no.
Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on.
This one's gold, diamond, and borax. So the gold is okay. The diamond, yeah. Well, let's see what we can do. Gold and diamond, okay. Diamond and boros, okay. Well, I'm going to have to break them because they've all got interesting, good stuffs in it. But hopefully, it's concentrated some of the inerts out. Like, no. Like, no. Not useful game, not useful at all. Not useful at all. So far, everything's got inerts in it. Hey, Dunkmatic, welcome to the stream, man. Hope all's well. Yeah, diamond, junk. Junk. No, I can't. Sorry, I actually don't have the money. For starters, I'm mining. Boris, junk. Come on, break, you bastard. Give me something worth extracting. Crying out loud. Oh, I'm being fussy. If you're interested, I won't pick up anything that's got inert materials in it. Yay. And junk. Come on, game. You can do it. You can split it out clean. You can give me something worth picking up. Okay, now that's worth picking up. Surely you can do it again. Nope. And nope.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, come on.
Extraction mode on.
Boras and inert. Diamond and inert. Boras and inert. That one's not been shuttered. Why is that sitting out there by itself? This is, have I gone through? No, this is have to be a first stage. Okay, first stage. Maybe we'll get some diamond out of this one. I'm not betting on it, but you never know. Bluey! Now, let's see. What did you do? Well, gold in it. Well, actually, let's try that. Let's see if that will split out. Come on, what have you got for me? Inerts. What about you? Inerts. What about you? Surely you've got something worthwhile. Gold and inerts. Well, bother to you too. Hang on, thank you. Now, hello, Mr. Game. Can you give me something good, please? Some corundum in that. I don't want the corundum, but it's better than inert materials.
Extraction mode on.
Diamond 100%. That I can work with. Just trying to fill up my cargo. Oh, so close too. I'm not going to get very much else of anything in here. Alright, we're filling up on diamond. There we go.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
Alright, we are heading back to... Just as soon as I can determine... There it is. Let's go. And reminds me, when we go down to the refinery, I need to make note of the refinery yield rate. Yield, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll get there. Yield rates. Okay, so interesting. Wonder where Cruel 2 is. Anyway. Arco 3. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We've got the Hurston. Far out. Oh. 2, thank you. Hurston L3. Hurston L4, Hurston L5. Okay. What have we got? Just Microtech for 1? Look, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's crew L1. Where's crew L2? Then we've got crew L3, crew L4, crew L5. There is no crew L2. There has to be. Interesting. Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'll think about it.
Landing gear down.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Systems off.
Le bag, give me the love bag.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, I probably should have redid all my quantum fuel and stuff, but I'll just have to remember to do that before I take it out next. Come here.
Please visit us again.
Refinery, please. Oh, come on. This would have to be the slowest elevators in the game.
Hey, back again, I see.
Yeah,
Welcome.
yeah, I'm back again.
You see anything you like?
No. Didn't see anything I liked at all. Alright, what have we got here? Garbage. Well, not garbage. Pretty good haul. Next to nothing. And inerts. Okay. No, don't want electro thingy. I want that one. Alright. So now, before I forget, we need to -4. Oh, bother. Those values. They need to go over there. Bastard. Thank you. Titanium is 4. Quantanium is 3. Is there anything else? Is that it? That's it. So tungsten at 2. Bexlite at 5. So Bexlite's the best one here, which is good. Corundum is -4. Gold is a +4. Titanium is a +4. Quantanium is a +3. Seriously, close. Thank you. Far out. But yeah, HUR-L1 is the best one for copper so far. Plus 10% is actually pretty intense. I mean, Bexlite is the best here at a plus 5%, which is probably the reason why I like Bexlite. Okay. Alright, well folks, I'm going to close my stream off at this point. Done a pretty good thing at 4.5 hours. It's not a bad stream. So I hope you enjoyed it. I hope if you're watching this after the fact, I hope you enjoy it. I appreciate every person who's bounced through. It was good to catch up with a few people and chat with others. I hope you found it interesting. And yes, I will apologise kinda that I will not reveal the location of the gravel pit, because it is an amazing mining location. and I've been good actually that in 4.5 hours I haven't actually once slipped up and actually revealed where it is. However, you are welcome to head on over to Dingus, whatever the hell did he call it? Dingus. Shit, where is it? I only remember the first part of it. Dingus Derpton. Yeah, he named it. He found it. He named it. Dingus Derpton. The asteroid field that we have had, that Anubis SETI has affectionately dubbed as Dingus Derpton. It, if you want those coordinates again, it is from HUR-L1 to Microtech. So you start quantuming from HUR-L1 heading towards Microtech, and you actually break out of quantum when you reach 24,750,000 kilometers from Microtech, and that will dump you right into the middle of Dingus Derpton asteroid field, which is actually not a bad field. It's reasonably dense, and there's lots of pickings. So if you're interested, go and check that out. I might even put those details and coordinates in the description of this video if you're watching it on YouTube. If you haven't done so already, please hit the follow button, the subscribe button, the bell icon, the notifications, all the bells and whistles. You know you want to. I'm crazy enough that the information is sort of interesting and at least entertaining, if nothing else. So go right ahead. Very much appreciate it if you do. Other than that, thank you for stopping by, and I hope to catch you next time in the verse. Or anywhere else, in fact. Later.